Building to a crescendo all week, and well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Llorente. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Griezmann. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And played the pass well. And options in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. Foiling his opponent completely. They take it short. What a block! Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He got a good palm on it. Yeremy. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And swiftly ending that attack. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Top-class defending. And fed forwards. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the short option preferred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Lino. Now Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Alex Baena. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Crossed into the penalty area. Was an important piece of defending. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. And here's a change now for Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And a fine tackle. Griezmann. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Santi Comesaña. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. Might be able to produce from this position. Perez. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And an astute piece of defending. De Paul. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And so into the final 5 minutes. Coquet. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kiko Femenia. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. And a long way out here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's won the ball. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corosabel. It's with Williams. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Shot attempted. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Able to close down the shot. Koundé. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Koundé. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Could be a chance to break here. The cross is on. Now, can they take advantage? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. It's with Williams. Doing well to keep possession. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, and blocked for now.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Williams. Williams. Sanset. Really vital interception. And a good take under duress there. Rafinha. Balde. Went in strongly to win the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And that puts them in position. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Really good challenge. No problems for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. De Jong. Rafinha. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. He's foiled them on his own. Koundé. Good technique displayed. This looks promising. And kept out by Jimenez. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And played short. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Now, options are plenty. Might go ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. And given away by Atletico. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, nothing productive, really. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Alex Balde. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jimenez. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Surely! Tremendous block. Well, they've survived the attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Atletico have it back. Who can he pick out? Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Griezmann. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he could be in proper trouble here. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Promising possession, this. Dani Olmo with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. Opportunity, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be threatening. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balde. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. Vinicius. Body in the way again. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And he's in an offside position. What to like about that pass? Yeremy. Now Parejo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Lovely ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It looks promising. Now Parejo. Barry. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Valverde, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Getting the ball forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Return to Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. It might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Targets available, cross comes in. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Perez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Mbappe. And Barry. On to Perez. Could be troublesome. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Jose Perez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Barry. Decent looking pass. Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Parejo. Vinicius. Well, the supporters think it's on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barry. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. He got a good palm on it. Five minutes left. Mendy. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And hit with ferocity. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Parejo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Can he give them the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rodrigo. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Difficult to stop him. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Mendy. Well cleared away. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Onto de Jong. And he read it well defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Balde. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And the flag does go up, offside. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Getting forward. Vinicius. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Balde. On to de Jong. Danny Olmo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The cross is on, and that is how to block. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Lovely work to get past his man. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Keeping it moving dynamically. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. A struggle to get it away properly. Cutting it back. Is this the moment? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Well, the post got in the way. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will he play it in? Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the merengues. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Tchouameni. Valverde. Patient build-up at the moment. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And that is offside. Marmoush. Nunes. Precise ball movement. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, fancy footwork. Crucial piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Bellingham. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. Could be dangerous. It should be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. And Bellingham. Outdoing his opponent. Genuine chance. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. And support available. Rudiger. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And putting paid to the danger. Foiling his opponent completely. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. Marmoush. Passing it accurately. De Bruyne. Real Madrid regaining possession. City move it forward with purpose. Nico Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Given away by Real Madrid. And teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. De Bruyne. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. There to win it back. Valverde. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's not a bad ball. Great defending. And green space galore for PSG. And delivered into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Must take the lead here. Couldn't quite hang on. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And does well to keep it in play. And take it away. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Hakimi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Able to block it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Pedri. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can he find the right pass? And the counter-attack is on, options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pedri. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Hakimi. Timely intervention. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Minge. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Well, clattered away. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from... Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Cutting the ball back. Araujo. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Options in the centre. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It's a perfect challenge. Hakimi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ferreira. Ramos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. A chance to whip it in. And successfully cut out. And he could be in proper trouble here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Juventus recovering possession well. Kolo Muani. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Mateo Kovacic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, good run and good ball control. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. Promising position, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, high quality defending. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne able to close down the shot. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kelly. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Kolo Muani. They do pass the ball with authority. A smart stop here. Mateo Kovacic. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, not great defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gundogan! Still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. And he could be in proper trouble here. And keeping it out. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, far from textbook defending. Tremendous block. Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? He has time to play it over. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. And Juve come away with it. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Can he finish them off? And pushed away to safety.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Feeding it through. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. It's a substitution for Juventus. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And it's full time here. The referee says that will do it for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What a commitment to defending. Gakpo, and determined to get bodies in the way. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And played short. And whipped into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Konate, chance to take the lead. The save was a good one. And short it is. That's not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Looking for a teammate. He has time to play it over. Valverde. And able to close down the shot. Diaz. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here. Danger averted for now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kylian Mbappe could cross it in here. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Rodrigo. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Vinicius Junior. Mo Salah. Diaz. Very effective passing sequence. Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. Gravenberch. Oh, this is looking promising. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. No more time left. First half is over here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Salah. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Well, not away properly. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Valverde. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Defending really well. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mo Salah. Huge block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Modric. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, it's one pass after another. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunez. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the decision offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, a fine block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Space for Real out wide. The inside route looking promising. Rodrigo. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And time for the change now. Read it well, cleared it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, nice ball. Good-looking sequence. Now he must favour the cross. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
It might be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Locatelli. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rafinha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Decent position. Gonzalez with it. Fruitful looking attack. Winning back possession. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Got to it easily, the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Played into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kefren Turam. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. Determined defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kolo Muani. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. No, high quality defending. Dani Olmo with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Given away by Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Thuram. And a timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Vital intervention. Well, opting for the short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Yildiz. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Danny Olmo. Teammates in the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. 5 minutes left. Koro Muani. He cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Locatelli. Oh, danger here. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cleared away comprehensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they're going for the short one. De Bruyne. There's the cutback. Shot attempted. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Fabian. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. An effective challenge. Dembélé. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fabian must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A fine reading of the situation. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? What a block! Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dembélé. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. It should be. Palmed away by the keeper. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. They've regained possession. Dembele. Hakimi. And back with Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. "30 minutes left for play. Nunes. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it be? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. "20 minutes remaining. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Well, he could run onto it here. Able to deal with the threat. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really nice ball. Oh, it might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice weight on the pass. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, 2-1 it is here. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. A change in the offing for City. Chance to play it in. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mo Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Getting forward. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball effectively. Gakpo. Intercepting it intelligently. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. De Jong. Firing it in. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Rafinha. He's going forward well here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grafenberg. Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Salah. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Opportunity! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Oh, good-looking run. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. And that's a very good parry. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. McAllister just wasn't going to give that ball away. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. This looks promising. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Well, high quality defending. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Salah. And a good-looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Will he find the net? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with Building to a crescendo all week and very short. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Olise. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. Now Harry Kane on the move. Good ball played over. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Who can he pick out? Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Mendy. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And Bellingham. Magnificent defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Back with Sané. No let up here. Kimmich. Could take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. And a chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Leroy Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Nice looking pass. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kane. And now Guerrero. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Able to get his body in the way. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. And a fine stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the header was too high, but it was close.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And easily cut out in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Really important tackle. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. Superb defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sané. Onto Goretzka. And he has options available. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And cleared away. Goretzka. A chance to whip it in. Kane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week, and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Dembele's given it away. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. No way through. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And nicely over the top. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. And he read it superbly. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put it in? Oh, a smart stop. And able to get a body in the way. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Going well. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Played in there. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And that is that for the first half. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Dembele. And space to cross it. Oh, the threat is there. What a commitment to defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And swept out of there. Hakimi. It has to be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Breaking at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Alexis McAllister. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. No-nonsense clearance. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Hakimi. And Liverpool have the ball again. "20 minutes to go. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Hakimi. Body in the way. Oh, big opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to play it in, and it might be. Oh, tremendous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Vitor Ferreira. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dembele. Fabian. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. How can they open up the defence here? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Good bit of closing down. Guerrero. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane. The fans are shouting, shoot. Determined defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. Making progress. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. Stopped a certain goal. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Excellent vision. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Nice looking move, this. Just can't get it past him. Kim. Sané has it. Guerrero. Guerrero. And Kane prepared to fire. Was it a great clearance? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lewandowski. De Jong. This looks interesting. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Michael Olise. Kane. Did well to win the ball back. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Goretzka. Kane. Sané. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It looks promising. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Can he play it in? And an effective clearance. 10 minutes to go then. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Has a go! Ball is loose. Well, it just petered out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. Pau Victor. Chance to play it in. De Jong. Cleared away. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The verdict is offside here. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Chance to put them in front. Was an important piece of defending. Declan Rice. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Trossard. Incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Still not clear. Good-looking move. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Noussair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Less than convincing defending. Makes his way in field. Oh, could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Keeping it moving dynamically. And it's a quality pass. Brilliantly blocked. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Strong hand on that one. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Declan Rice. Trossard. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Mazraoui. United could be onto something. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Trossard. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. And the cross goes in. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And David Raya has it now. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. United might be able to cash in. Body in the way. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. But he's gone short with it. Corner again. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Promising possession, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Incisive pass. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. What a block! Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. United come away with it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. The final whistle is sounded, and Manchester United There aren't many bigger games than this one. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A Chelsea corner. Played over. Well, not away properly. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. De Bruyne. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Palmer with it. Fernandes. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Madueke. And you need your defender to take charge. Could be threatening. And danger still. And they can keep possession now.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Delightful pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mateo Kovacic. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Moises Caicedo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Very comfortable when in possession. And the advantage is with City. So a half an hour remaining. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Just the challenge that was required. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
There will be a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Palmer with it. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Strong hand on that one. Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a promising City move. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Bruyne. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Excellent block.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Nkunku. Well, the defensive intervention there. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. An effective challenge. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Gundogan. Gvardiol. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nico Gonzalez. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Holland. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's...
Salah! The save was a good one. Not really the ideal clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And Salah! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Perfect challenge. Gakpo. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now this could be productive. Bruno Fernandes. And playing it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Manchester United recovering possession well. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, did so well to deny him. And taken short. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the middle. Opportunity maybe for United here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And an astute piece of defending. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Beautiful pass. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, showing good patience. It looks promising. Gakpo. Might be a chance here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the danger is still there. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery, and pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Well, that's splendid play. Attending to his defensive chores. And a simple clearance, a good one. Has eyes for goal! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, high quality defending. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Can't miss, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Endo. Good idea. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Excellent vision. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And Spurs showing good width. Could cross it in here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Saka. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rice. And the danger is averted. He has teammates around him. Saka. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Johnson. Richarlison. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Johnson. Well, no stopping him. Dejan Kulusevski decides to shoot and able to close down the shot. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Elects to go short. In position, but pressure to cope with. Bentancur. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Spence. Maddison. Really important tackle. Timber. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Richarlison. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Richarlison, and that's a very good parry. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Might be a chance to break. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. This looks interesting. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Determined defending. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Options in the centre. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trossard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
And played in. Attending to his defensive chores. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. And short it is. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And there's the delivery. Has a go. Magnificent defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. And dealt with it nicely. And the cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Advantage Spurs. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Ten minutes left for play. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Bentancur. It's with Porro. And he's broken free. And quick thinking defensively. Jakub Kivior. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I have to say, they're a bit unlucky to be trailing here. Some of their general play has been excellent. But, as is always the case, if you don't take your chances, you're going to struggle.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just straying offside. time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a try. And still danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. De Ligt. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Madueke. Palmer with it. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. And the referee says corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. They might be able to get in now. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, he's won the ball. Madueke. Cucurella. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Bruno Fernandes. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And Chelsea with the ball again. Chalobah. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Promising pass. Just cutting off the supply. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Well, no way through. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gives it a go. And foiled by the post. And clears the danger. Oh, lovely ball. Really bright looking attack. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Trying to deliver it accurately. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Danger still on. Determined defending. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not the best clearance. Manuel Ugarte. tremendous block. Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. And the shot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And dealt with it nicely. Oh, moving it nicely. James. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he took care of it defensively. Romeo Lavia has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is full-time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Jackson on the ball. Jackson. It's opening up for them. He's trying to create something. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Keeping the ball moving. Trossard. And keeping it out. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Declan Rice. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
This is a message for all our supporters.
Cucurella.
And your coach will meet you outside of the stand.
Palmer with it. Palmer with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it through. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Noni Madueke. Beautiful pass. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, he looks threatening. Angles it back. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And cleared away. Palmer. Jackson. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And here's Rice. And blocked. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Palmer. Now a decent position. Madueke. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Getting forward. Caicedo. Pressing high up has its advantages. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And the cross goes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. It's looking promising. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Neto. Able to get his body in the way. And just too much height on the header. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Now the attack fizzled out. Jackson. Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. And Kunku. Long way out. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
De Bruyne. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So Bosley. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. O'Reilly. Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Salah. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Doku. It might be on for them. De Bruyne. Plays it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. City pushing forward with options available. Keeping the ball moving. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gakpo. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gakpo. So Bosley. Distributing it well. Will he play it in? Salah. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. And efficient defending. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? McAllister. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Throw into Manchester City. Mateo Kovacic. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Robertson. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. It's a short one. Well, behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. And clears his lines. Ryan Grafenberg. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. Doku. Here's Kovacic. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Gakpo. Marvellous defending. Gundogan. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And cuts inside. And so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a threatening looking ball. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And he clears the danger. Grealish. It looks promising. Grealish. That was going in. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. A fine reading of the situation. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Grealish. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And that is offside. Spence. No, not the best challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. And players waiting in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Dejan Kulusevski. An attack full of promise. Closing down well. Determined defending. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now can he get on the end of this one? Chelsea will get the throw in. Malo Gusto. It's a neat move. In with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Palmer with it. Plays it back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Just the challenge that was required. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Jackson. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bentancur. And he takes it away. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not the pass he had in mind. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Distributing it well. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Keeper did his job to begin with. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Son. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Lavia. Noni Madueke. And a strong tackle. Johnson. Richarlison. Well, there's the pullback. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. An attack full of promise. Palmer. That's a lovely ball. And simple for the keeper. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Richarlison. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, magnificent reaction. It's going to be a City ball.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there, but you have to say it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. City move it forward with purpose. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brilliant save. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Promising looking ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. Eriksen. Mazraoui. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Bruyne. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he take the chance? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nunes. Marmoush. And he's hit it with authority! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight
Oh,
situations.
big chance here! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Now veering in field. What a commitment to defending. Jeremy Doku. Silva. This might be ideal for the counter. Gundogan. Kovacic. Kovacic! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. On to Silva. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And he's clear as lines. Given away by Manchester United. Gundogan. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And nicely parried away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Højlund. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He fancies it. What a block! And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, in with a chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Luis Diaz. And they have possession again. Bentancur. Salah, composed and patient passing. Diaz, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Plays it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Richarlison. James Maddison. And putting his body on the line. Szoboszlai. Clean challenge. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alisson. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Andrew Robertson. Bosloy. How about the cross? Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. Bentancur. James Maddison. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He could pick out a teammate. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Van de Ven. This attack looks highly promising. And it's played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. He has teammates around him. Robertson. Gakpo. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Pedro Porro. Romero. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's the pullback. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrew Robertson. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. How about the cross? A very timely interception. Cutrone. Moving the ball effectively. Kakere. It's got to be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Miners. Determined defending. Cutrone. Nice looking move this. And he's in an offside position. Kakere. Superb block. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Miners. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Good looking move. Locatelli. Lucas D'Acunha. Can they get in behind them? Kakere. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Cutrone. A glorious chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Now a decent position. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. That was going in. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Kakere. Cutrone. Voivoda. D'Acuna. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Oh, he's blocked it! Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. 30 minutes to go then. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Maxence Kakere. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. 20 minutes to go. Locatelli. And the cross goes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good-looking pass. Played into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Cutrone. Strefeza. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And passing it well. Could be! And able to close down the shot. Denied once more. Cutrone. And now with Van der Bremt. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can they pick out? Took a really... And still danger here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Not really the ideal clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Corner coming up for Juventus. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Can he give them the advantage? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the keeper not thinking it through. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Now the cutback. What a block! Regained possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today. Kolo
Muani. Well, showing good patience. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mandragora. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, he's given us away. Marie. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Kolo Muani. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Could be threatening. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yildiz. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cataldi. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. Terrific block. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. A good vision there. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli, and able to close down the shots. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Delivering it into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Conceição. Kolo Muani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mandragora. And Keane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now, though. They're running out of time here.
And a confident clearance. Moise Keane. Breaking at pace. Options in the middle. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kefren Thuram. Cup Mainers. Francisco Conceição. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And support available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive.
Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Cataldi. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mandragora in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kakere. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Composed and patient passing. Maxence Kakere. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can he put it in? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Could be troublesome. And teammates to play it to. Struggling to get it away. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Well, getting the ball forward. Just made sure nothing came of that. Cutrone. He's got to score! Well, covering up defensively. Cataldi, pressing like that will help the cause. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Gozens. Mandragora. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Chance to reduce the arrears. He's blocked it. Well read to win possession back. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Big chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Gudmundsson. Cataldi. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And just blotting out the danger. 15 minutes left for play. Gudmundsson. Albert Gudmundsson. Danilo Cataldi with it. A decisive clearance it was. Dodo. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dangerous looking attack. Cataldi. Oh, fancy footwork. Cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 5 minutes to go. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Colpani. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... What a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Locatelli. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Lukaku gives it a go, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Firing it towards goal, and keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate, and still dangerous. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Passing it accurately. Lobotka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Will he play it in? Cutting the ball back. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. McTominay. Can he finish this? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Takes the shot. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. And it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Options in the centre. Looking for the right angle. It might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Politano. On to Gilmore. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Not the pass he had in mind. "20 minutes to go." Oh, nice ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Stanislav Lobotka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Politano. McTominay. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. And played in. Just the clearance that was called for. Scott McTominay. Now options are plenty. Lukaku! Oh, a smart stop. No let-up on the pressing front. And just 5 minutes remaining. Turam. Vlahovic. Locatelli. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Gilmore. Lobotka. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Brian Cristante. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. The delivery. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. Good use of advantage there. Shomurodov. Just cutting off the supply. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Determined defending. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, it is a yellow card and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
And possession lost by Juventus. He might be able to carve something out. There's the cut back. Splendid defending. Now, what can they do from here? Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Well, they keep passing away. And playing it through. Nice looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Really good challenge. Shomurodov. An attack full of promise. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. A Juve free kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Oh, this looks useful. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cutting it back. And cleared away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a really good run. Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. Nicolas Gonzalez. Keeping it moving dynamically. Magnificent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Can they get in behind them? Thuram. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Yildiz. Chance to play it in. Struggling to get it away. Trying to open them up. Locatelli. Real chance. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Dybala. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yildiz. Thuram. Got to it easily, the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far...